Hello everyone, welcome here. The black screen off to the side is intentional because this game, there we go. It launches straight into the game when you start it up. A bit loud, but a bit quieter.
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain. Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that? Get on in here, Pete. We got us a big ol' asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges.
See if you can spot
When I
any
come home, I'll be a reporter
names,
and tell
shall
you
we
all
say,
about
in
it.
the opening
But during the
credits.
mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist, while it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages. Is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have to be brilliant, I just have to be careful. The other 2 crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly one chance. And we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
glorious,
here.
truly ancient
Come on out,
graphics.
The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Okay. So, here we have our little mouse cursor. And there are 3 individuals here. This is our character, and then we have the 2 other idiots. We have an inventory that contains a flashlight, an arming key, a PDA type thing, and an examine tool that we can use to look at stuff. Let's see if I can remember how to play through this section. Been many years
It's the
since I played this
pig.
game.
Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Okay. If I can remember how to talk to Miles. Oh, I remember now.
Miles, come in, Miles.
Yeah, Boston. I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Crew is clear. Proceed. Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Low to landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston. You hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Blow out.
Okay. Let's see, what all can I click on in this scene?
Brink. Come in, Brink.
You can
Brink here.
click on the
I
different
read you.
characters and ask them about a variety of things.
Keep an eye on the pig, okay? Don't want it drifting off into space.
I travel all this way, and I end up as a swine herder. Blow out.
Alright, what happens if I click on the pig? I have played this game once before, but it would have been literally... Oh, I don't even want to think about how many years ago it would have been. Okay, 0G digger, shovel, explosive units alpha and beta. Go ahead and grab the stuff off of it. Okay. Now. Okay.
Brink, this is Low. Do you read?
Brink here. I read you.
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
was hoping you'd tell me where they went. Alright.
Low out.
Well, we're in quadrant 1. Let's go to quadrant 2. Okay.
It's where Explosive Alpha should be placed.
I see. Alright.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion. Nice and smooth now.
Okay, this is where Explosive Alpha goes.
Shuttle, this is Low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2. Acknowledged. Could you give me a hand with this, Brink? I'll be right there, Commander Low.
Alright.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set. Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
Okay, back to space. This prologue is not particularly complicated. Okay, let's continue going around the circle, so we'll go to quadrant 4 next. Not sure if there's anything we need to do here. I don't see anything we need to interact with. Okay, quadrant 3 is next. Okay, we gotta get this boulder out of the way.
There's a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke.
Remember correctly, this is where we use the shovel to pry on?
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? It might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone. Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Brink, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear. Thanks for the warning.
Okay.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars. If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to do before we place beta. I guess
Shuttle,
they'll tell
this is
us.
Low. Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink. Of course, Commander.
Okay. We've placed both explosives. I need to arm them, don't I?
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed.
Alright, now we need to go back to Explosive Alpha. and arm it, because I forgot to do that.
This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins.
Apparently, a good chunk of his material was written by Orson Scott Card, so... Alright, let's go back to the shuttle.
Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
Alright. I think Borden's the one we need to talk to about
Load
this.
aboard, do you copy?
Like carbon paper, boss.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
Not sure if you've actually closed the doors in a circumstance like this. Maybe to protect them. But the doors are... The interior sides of the doors are an important part of the thermal regulation for the shuttle.
The explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go. We have detonation, Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Robbins. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light. You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created
No,
by
the
the
last time I
explosion.
played this game,
No, it's very ancient.
I ran it in
The explosions
DOSBox
opened the door, but this tunnel...
because
Old, but not as
Windows
old as the
XP didn't
asteroid.
want to run it.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just thank Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out. I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
The plate just dropped down, inside something.
The plate is gone?
It's a small, dark opening.
I'm gonna adjust the volume levels a little bit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot about the changes I made before stream. Alright, well, let's turn music down a little bit.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Let's try using the zero-G digger on this one. This one looks larger than the rest.
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
Let's try the other one just while we're at it. Okay, so you just need to dig them out.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there were some sort of inscription.
Okay, let's try this one too.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can push these plates
I'm going
too.
to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
Here's number 3.
It disappeared too.
Here's the last one.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
Okay, this one's described as a dark tunnel. The rest are all described as shafts or small shafts. Let's see if we can
Well,
fly
here
down
goes
this
nothing.
one.
We're with you, Commander. So, the asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Load a shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we look around.
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber. These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how?
It's not even going to let me place them wrong? Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Shallow indentation set into the raised platform.
What's happening?
Unmoving!
Well. Welcome to Definitely Not Kansas.
I feel like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Load a cockpit, over. Load a payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, It might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a while.
Okay.
With my luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy. I don't think I'll touch it. I guess this isn't a natural geological formation, right, Brink?
Look how close the stones fit, like ancient Peruvian masonry.
So it's primitive.
There was nothing primitive about ancient Peruvian masonry, Commander Lowe. Where are you going, Lowe?
I was gonna check for water, or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lowe. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience
get
in
stuff,
survival,
Mr. Luger.
and we need someone in command.
That's
This is
how he's
no
being
time for a
pronounced.
foolish
Well,
power struggle.
All right, I agree. For now.
Okay. There's a few locations around here we can visit. We don't know anything about them yet because we haven't visited them yet.
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
Is there anything I can even interact with here? Sure doesn't look like it.
Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
A rat-like thing.
It looks like something is buried here. Something's looking at me. This is light, but it feels as strong as steel.
Alright. Can we dig it up?
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Really? You are quite the expert on this topic.
What do you
Being able
think?
to discern
Was this the
that.
skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Okay. Alright, let's head back to the clearing. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. We could probably talk to the others some or something, but I'll reserve that for if I get stuck.
Fantastic! Look!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful or gone.
Investigate the wreck.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust. Corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
Okay, immediately try to disturb things as much as possible.
We might need this wire later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing. It still might be useful. Did any of you see...
I forgot this is how we got that
Was
rod.
this here before that thing appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
Okay, let's check out the chest now. I don't remember
Well,
exactly...
I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here. When we get back, the engineers are going to have a field day trying to figure out how this worked.
I don't remember what that rod is a solution for.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
So let's examine this too.
Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for.
Okay, is there anything else clickable in the area? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
Okay, let's go back to the center and see if there's anything else there. Oh. There it is.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps. It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere. The flashlight won't help.
Well, I guess we'll have to make it bigger.
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
The ground is soft here, loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see. Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing. Finally, a good use for my extensive training.
No! It's completely...
I can't!
No!
Brink! I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me. Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink! Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys.
Really?
We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me, and we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
Well, at least we got the shovel back.
Well, that probably wouldn't hurt too. The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
Well, that's obviously a 4-digit combination lock, and until we discover the solution to it... Actually, how many symbols does this thing have?
It won't do anything.
Well, yes, but I mean, like... Can I actually examine the rod?
It's a rod, engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
5, okay. The rod is definitely not the solution for this one. Okay. There's another panel. Oh, there's another rod. Another panel.
Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
Examine it and see if we can get some more information. Okay, this one we can see a pattern on it. Okay. Let's try entering that combination into this panel. The 2 blue, a red, and a green. Okay, 2 blue, red, and green.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Okay, it's obviously not the combination for that door. This one doesn't seem to have a panel.
Shallow indentations.
Okay. That looks like it accepts plates of some kind, but we don't have any. Actually, right there's a plate on the ground.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Okay. I don't know if I want to enter that combination in all these doors or not. Let's go ahead and try it. Problem is, it takes a year to enter. Was it 2 blue, a red, and a green? 2 blue, red, green. Okay. I might be reading it in the wrong direction, too. Okay, we do have a tunnel and a ramp. Check. Well, this is certainly sparkly.
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms. There is an airtight seal between these two rooms.
I see, you just press the button twice.
This looks like a command center. This crystal is lifeless. It's an energized crystal. This hole is empty. That won't fit. 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 That won't fit.
Okay, it was worth a try.
It's an energized crystal.
Alright, so...
This hole is empty.
yeah.
It's an energized crystal.
We're missing some bits to deal with this, I think. Either we need to energize that last crystal, or we need to find some rods to go in there, or something. But none of the stuff that I have seems to work with it. Alright, let's continue exploring then.
It's hot here, and it's glowing down there. Ten to 1, it's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch, or the plug, or the fuse box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help, maybe a map, and I could use a sandwich, and a hot jukebox and a cold beer, or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
I remember this place. The question is, do I have what I need to fix? Okay. believe... Oops. Okay.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Backspace, clear, and 5 actions. That one can't be repeated, but the rest can. Okay. I kind of sort of remember this puzzle. I do no way remember the solution, though. Okay. Now. Let's see if I can... Watch that again. Okay. So we're moving that little robot around. And of course I didn't look carefully enough. Here, let's look over the edge. Alright, so yeah, there's 2 lenses here that are focused up on this thing up there. There's a slot for a lens here, and there's the unattached lens down there.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom. The lens is missing. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Okay. So we want to move the little robot over to here, pick up this lens, bring it over to there, and to reattach it. I need to figure out the sequence for that, obviously. Input that. Let's try to get the robot over by the lens. Okay. It definitely moved too far. Try that. That might be the right spot. Let's see if we can grab the lens. And then move up. I'm not sure if we're close enough to the lens to grab it or not. So I might need to figure out what kind of wiggle we need to get to it. Okay, that was not it. Okay. Oops. Try that again. Okay. It definitely didn't move far enough. So let's go. Oops. Go over 5. And then down 2. Grab. And that way twice so we can confirm whether or not it grabbed or not. Did I want to go down 2 or was it down 3? Based on the previous ones. I can't remember if I was going down 3 originally or... Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have a hold of the lens now with the bot. So now... let's do that. Oh, this game is very old, Soup Stalker. Damn it, I clicked outside the window again. Okay, there we go. Okay. We need to go over one more at least. And then let's try placing the lens. There we go.
Operating normally. Operating normally.
Okay. Yeah, this game... One thing a lot of indie games that try to copy the old look get wrong is that those old games weren't trying to look the way they looked. Most of them. That was just the best they could do with the hardware available at the time. they only had so many pixels, and so whatever art style they used was based around those pixels. Let's see if any of this has changed now that we have more power. It doesn't look like it. Still, that looks like a dead crystal. Alright. We'll come back once we have some control rods or something. But anyway. So, you remember this game? It is a very memorable game. But the limitations of the games of the time, they weren't trying to stay within whatever limitations were available. They were trying to work around those limitations. Oh, there's some sparkly stuff. Ooh, the columns are all lit up.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Okay.
There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
I wonder if some of these doors might work now. Let's see. There was 2 blue, a red, and a green. And they all just happen to be the that shape. Nope. Okay, this one didn't have a panel. I did find a plate that would go in this alcove, I think. Okay. That's one placed.
I don't think I want to kick this door in. It does seem to be humming, though. Some of the machinery in this place must still be working.
Is the order backwards, maybe? Thing is, there's a bunch of these doors that take 4-digit combinations, and we only have one 4-digit combination. So I'm not sure which door it's for. Have I entered it in all of the panels yet? Not this one, okay. I could have it backwards, too.
This was a good idea.
Well, that was the right one for that combination, then.
So what is through this door?
And I didn't have it backwards.
A death trap? A mad
I've never
scientist
played
with a
Longest
pretty girl and a talking robot? An alien cafeteria? Why am I just standing here? After all, as Brink found out, the worst thing that can happen is you can take one wrong step and you're dead.
Okay. Down the tunnel and see what's there.
So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie, good work.
Thanks, Boston.
I just noticed, by the way, this symbol on the PDA is the same symbol we used to, well, it's the same symbol that showed up several times already as placeable plate type puzzles. Anyway, you can also play Asteroid Lander here. Which is just a little Moonlander clone. Oh no, we blew up.
NASA simulators are easier.
Alright, how do I get out of this again? There we go. I suppose if you get really stuck, you can play Moonlander for a while.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like. Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Maybe we should not tangle with whatever that is.
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died. I can't open it. I can't open it. Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. If at first you don't succeed, it still doesn't work.
I think there might be more to it than just adjusting the lens. Alright. Well.
A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum. Strange glowing crystals.
Okay.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
That particular display wasn't very helpful. Oh, hey, there's another engraved rod.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
Another 4-symbol combination. I'll have to figure out what door that's for.
That canister sure packs a punch.
Okay. Oh, there's a door down here. Doesn't look very door-like, but... Oh, hello. Fancy meeting
Boston!
you
Maggie, I found you!
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working. All right?
Sure, of course. Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks. Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes, I won't bug you anymore right now.
right now. Maybe later, though. Is there anything I can interact with in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Oh, well, at least we know where she is now. Oh, there's another display we haven't checked out, I think. Oh, there's the image of the ship arriving kind of thing. Oh, there's a tablet.
Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Okay. Let's take this back over and show what's her face. She might appreciate that. And if she doesn't, then tough. We're gonna show it to her anyway.
Yes?
Robbins, I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing. Thanks.
Alright. That wasn't helpful to actuate here. Let me check out this console. I didn't realize it's clickable.
I've
before.
decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls, different inscriptions appear, sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
Alright.
I can't open it.
Well, until we figure out how to open that, there's probably not much point messing with it any further.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land. That creature is beautiful. It has the appearance of a six-legged turtle. It makes me wonder if they have a common ancestor back on Earth, unless it's just a coincidence of parallel evolution.
Anything else you can interact with down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, now that we have another rod, let's go see if we can open another door back in the Nexus. Oh wait, there's a door here.
I need some help to pry this door open. Nothing could open this door.
Okay, so we're not going to be able to open this door without assistance, and I doubt Maggie's going to come help us, so we'll worry about that later. Let's go see where else we can go with the tram. Alright. Should wait. Let's see if there's anything else in this into the platform. Doesn't look like it. Okay, back to the Nexus we go then. Okay, so that goes to the museum tram. Okay. I think we found a red rod. This is the reddest looking door we've found, I think. We'll try the combination in this door. Okay. Blue diamond, blue cube, green diamond, blue cube. Blue diamond. Blue cube. Green diamond. And then was it blue cube again? Yes. Okay. That is indeed how we were supposed to know which door it is, by the color of the door matching the color of the rod, more or less. Okay. Push the tram call button and see what happens.
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Alright. That tram's not working apparently.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
Okay, so this rod, for some reason, I've never been able to actually see what shapes it has engraved on it. But it has 5 versus 4 for the other rods, so that doesn't matter for now. I don't have more plates to place in the alcove. I don't have the control rods. Unless I was just missing control rods already there. I could poke around the area a little more. It certainly wouldn't hurt.
I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands.
Okay. How very ribbon of you.
It's an energized crystal. It's where all the crystals meet. It's an energized crystal. This crystal is lifeless. That won't fit.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Alright, so that's still a dead end for now. There wasn't anything else down here, was there? No way. A loose plate.
It's the slot where I found the blue crystal.
Okay.
It's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room.
What can we do with this, I wonder? I doubt it'll make any difference for the, the control thing here. Because I don't remember there being any kind of slot like that we could use it on. There weren't any slots you could put something like that in near the tram that we couldn't call. I'm pretty sure.
It's pointing behind me. It's pointing behind me. It's pointing behind me.
Still.
It's pointing behind me.
Well, where's it actually pointed? Because we tried it when we were down there. Oh wait, I wonder... We have this wire, and there's a broken power conduit. I wonder if we can use it to energize...
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Okay. We attach it to the panel?
There's nothing to attach it to.
No.
huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
Okay. I think attaching the wire to this is probably a correct course of action. I just need to figure out where the other end needs to be attached to, if that's the case. There's no way it's the column.
It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah. Let's go outside. Oh. Well, there's the ship thing.
Incredible. It must have happened when I turned on the power. It's radiating energy.
What I really came up here for was to try this thing, see if it points
It's
anywhere
pointing
else.
behind me.
Yeah, no. I'm not sure what pointing behind me means here, but...
It's indicating approximately that direction.
Oh.
It seems to be pointing at this mound.
Okay.
With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here. It looks like a bracelet. Nothing but dirt.
Alright. Thing found. I'm not sure what it's going to be good for, but thing found. Actually... bracelet.
It looks like a bracelet.
I have some vague memory of that being involved with Stupid Little Rat. Somehow. But the little rat creatures that were here aren't here anymore. So it must not be that. Unless we run into more of them someplace else. Oh well, let's go back down.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Actually, does this have anything useful on it? Not really. Okay. Can't attach the wire to the body and the connection sparking floor, can you? I pretty sure not. Actually, wait. Can I connect it to the plant?
It won't accomplish anything.
Nope. At least not that plant.
Let's see if we can pry the cover off.
Oh. Okay.
That's it.
Suddenly try something random on a whim because, there's got to be some way I can interact with this panel. And...
yeah, it's a corroded mess in here. Some of the connections have been broken, but it's not getting any power.
yeah, very unsubtle hint there, Mr.
Let's see if we can get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor, if I don't electrocute myself in the process. I should have been an electrician.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I don't actually have the combination for this anyway.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
But... okay, something happened anyway. We no longer have a wire. We do still have a tusk, though. We already used the red combination. So we probably need to find another rod somewhere before we can actually open that door. Okay, there's nothing I was missing down here, was there?
Nothing happened.
Okay. Doesn't look like it.
It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah. Husking the other doors doesn't seem useful.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
No. We already figured out the device points at the bracelet. The engraved rods, these two we already used for their combinations. That doesn't seem to have anything.
I have 2 crystals.
Okay, that's not very helpful.
It's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room.
That's also not very helpful. Okay, let's go down here and see if that crystal we got from the power room is going to do anything. I'm pretty sure it won't, but it's worth a check.
That won't fit. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
Alright. Actually, wait, let's try to the cluster in the middle.
It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I know. Alright. It's about what I thought.
I can't use these two things together. That won't fit.
Of course it won't. I already tried this
That
one
won't
holes,
fit.
right? Yes, it did. Okay. All right. Actually, there for sure isn't. No, okay. I need to find some kind of control rods or something for that. Did we have the power on when we went to... Okay, I've got a couple things I want to try here. One, let's try tusking this door.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Nope. Okay. It was interesting that there was an animation for it, though. Okay, I do have another plausible use for the tusk. Let's try tusking that panel.
I can't use these two things together.
Nope.
It won't do anything.
Nope.
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay. This isn't interactive, despite looking like it should be.
If at first you don't succeed,
Okay. There's nothing we can actually interact with here except this switch.
if at first you don't succeed,
Okay.
Yes?
the screens must be part of one large computer. Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen.
Okay. don't think there's anything I can do in here. We already looked at all these displays. None of them seemed very clear on what they meant. There's these two screens, there's one up here, and there's one up there. This doesn't seem to do anything yet. I'm guessing I need to find some other way of opening that panel and then I can mess with it. Oh wait. There's something I haven't clicked on yet. Okay. There's a fossil there you can look at, but not... Yeah, no. You can't even use stuff on the fossil. Use shovel with exit. We can look at it, but we can't interact with it. Unless...
These bones have hardened into the rock.
I can examine
it. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Alright. Down by the water, there wasn't anything useful. Nothing over here I can interact with, is there? Not really.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Okay, let's try.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
Have you deciphered any of the wall engravings yet?
Yeah, it's the user manual to an old mainframe computer.
Thanks.
I was gonna see if there was any way to ask her about help me open this door, but apparently no. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I can do in here right now. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be anything we can do out there for now. I did go up on the surface and poke around a little more. Partially because I've was curious if the locator was pointing that way. It turned out it was. That got us a new thing. I do have some vague memories of that somehow being involved with a rat. But I don't... The only place where I remember those rat creatures being is, there weren't any there. We didn't check out the wreck again last time we were up here. Okay, I don't see anything in here that's new. Didn't really expect there to be anything, but just checking for completeness' sake more than anything.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Okay, there's nothing to interact with here except the bones.
It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah. Okay, back to the clearing. I don't think I can use the shovel on the bones or anything.
I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, no. Hello, Sealuff. Okay, this is where we dug up the circlet thingy. There's nothing else to click on here, though. Digging more in the hole.
There's nothing more to dig up.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything left to do on the surface. What is there left to do that I haven't done? Like we... Okay. Let's try prying some of the panels that we haven't.
It won't do anything.
Yeah. Might as well put the crystal back. Other than lighting the place up.
Operating normally. Operating normally.
Okay. Doesn't seem to change anything. I'm going to move that.
Operating normally.
Oh, come on. Pretty sure there's nothing else to do down here. Wait a second. No, that's just another... Okay. I seem to remember there being something about some control rods or something. For this section. Those 3 holes got some kind of rods in them. And then you move them up and down to make sure all the crystals light up. Or was it you somehow get the other crystal to light up and that extends the rods as you move up and down to do something else? It's been so long since I played this game that... Well, it's probably a good thing, because otherwise I'd just be running through puzzles I've already done. Oh, so we repowered this panel, but I don't have the combination for it, so that's not useful. This tram doesn't seem to be available yet. Unless I can enter one of the combinations I already have into this panel and get it to work. Okay. Was it blue square? Or blue diamond first? Blue diamond first. Then blue square. Then green diamond, then blue square again. Damn it. Blue square. Cube, whatever. Okay, now it's green diamond. Nope. Okay, so it's definitely not that combination. We already had the other combination entered into it, so it wasn't that either. So this one we just need to find a different combination from somewhere. This door, I think, is open by the putting the panels in the alcove there. We don't have all the panels, so we can't do that. This door needs another combination that we don't have.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
That's not terribly helpful. The tablet's distinctly useless.
Regulation NASA pocket shovel. Every astronaut should have one.
Yeah, that is a jawbone. I don't remember what it's used for, but it's used for something. I mean, other than its obvious original purpose, which would have been chewing. We visited every location available to us. We haven't used every object and every other object. That shouldn't be required. Let's go back to the museum and look at those images again. See if there's any clues hidden in them that I somehow missed the first time around. Okay, so this door, he says that he needs help with it whenever he tries to open it. And I even tried prying it with the tusk, and he did have a special animation for that, but it didn't make any difference. No, Maggie insists on staying up here. Okay, this thing, I've tried rotating it every possible direction I can think of. It doesn't seem to do anything.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Okay.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't open it.
I need to figure out how to open this panel before this can be operated. Anyway, let's check these displays. That's what I came here for, after all. Okay. Ship lands. Overhead view of the area. Some weird aliens talking to some other weird aliens. Some weird aliens with other weird aliens. Some kind of bar graph. That doesn't seem helpful. Bunch of weird aliens. Bunch of weird aliens. Bunch of weird aliens standing in front of a tall rock. Okay. More of the same. A tree on top of a rock. A much fancier tree on top of a rock.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Okay. But that doesn't help me. Unless there's something I can do with the moons. It is interesting you had something to say about it after it finished.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Okay. Maybe that'll be useful for something later. Here we have a skeletal alien. Morphing back into a non-skeletal one? Okay, looks like a computer chip or something. And then it splits apart. And he morphs into a bacteria. A bacteria that contains a skeletal one. That morphs into a non-skeletal one? That's odd. Okay. Alien carries canister thingy. Bunch of aliens carry canister thingy. Stick it in rock. Rock kablooey and have big hole in it. Okay. Well, if we find a canister thingy, then I guess we know it's explosives. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something that might be useful. Let's go talk to Maggie again.
Yes?
Robbins, do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing. Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing. Thanks.
Okay. Where did I find those crystals again? I don't remember where I found those two. However, I suddenly got some vague memory of using one of those green crystals on Brakes and reviving him. I'm gonna go see if that is me making something up or if that's actually how it worked. Because I do remember he gets revived later, but I just couldn't remember how it happened. I was like, wait a second. She said something about... Also, it's weird that he would ask her about raising the dead, talking about those green crystals we got. I don't think we've had any clues that they work that way. Unless that's what that one display was supposed to be representing. Oops. So the Steam version of this game plays in a window by default. Which is really convenient because I want to play it in a window. Because then I can use it with Magpie. However, it does mean it's kind of easy to click outside the window by accident. It doesn't do anything to restrain the cursor to within the window.
Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed
That's what that
for
was
humans.
supposed to do.
But it's worth a
Okay.
shot. Brink, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse, no breath, dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor. Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal
To be
that
fair,
heals the
that
dead.
display was not really
If we
clear
ever
about what
get
was
back
going
home,
on.
this will change the world. It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
If it wasn't for Porter remembered bits of playing this game eons ago, and that particular line when you ask Maggie about the crystal, and she goes, or you ask about reviving somebody, which is a pretty big leap of logic from just that display, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dense, but it didn't seem very... Well, we have an assistant to help us open that door now. So let's go back to the museum tram. Yes. Get your ass in here, Brink. All right.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
Yay.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, hello.
That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
The whole display centered on this basin. It's full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world. They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink?
Maybe?
I don't care what language you speak. That ghost shaped itself like a skull. It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used a life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use them.
But you will, Commander.
Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
Ooh, oh, hey, canister. I know what this is for. Well, sort of. I know it goes kablooey, but I'm not sure what I need to kablooey. You think I'm gonna resurrect whatever this fossil is for?
I can't use these two things together.
Nope. Okay. Oh, hello, you're back. Well, that's different.
Gross. Hey, Brink, do you think... Brink? Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Ate by the other sea monster.
Brink, can you hear me? Where are you?
Maggie? Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive, or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie. I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
Okay. Does the head go on this end? Maybe? I don't know if that rib cage actually goes over there. Here, let's try to fit the legs in first. This just seems to fit that perfectly. I'm pretty sure this goes this way. Okay, that looks right. Now. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's not the right bone for that. I think that is. I really think this goes here. There we go. Like when you take apart some parts in your car and end up with extra parts. Yeah. Like, I'm about 80% sure that this is the more or less correct layout for the legs. That doesn't seem right. It really doesn't seem right that there'd be a rib cage there. Unless... Okay. This seems like a... I don't know. That doesn't seem right for this. That seems just a little too perfectly shaped. Like it's gotta go right there. That doesn't seem like it goes there. This has got to be the neck bone. There we go. No. Maybe? No.
Dead creature.
We can't go back in and move bones around, so we must have got it right.
Gross. I'm pretty sure he's still hungry.
It's loose bones again. Please don't make me reassemble the damn creature. Okay. Well, at least now we know more or less how he goes together. Poor guy. This goes down there. This goes up top here somewhere. Facing this way. Right there. That was tailbone. Okay. Now it's dead creature again. All right.
You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend. How about a little alien explosive device?
Alrighty. I kind of half remembered that. If I didn't remember something about blowing that sea creature up, I don't know how long we would be here messing with this thing. But let's find out if that works. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, to be clear. It's just something that I can do.
Boom. Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Okay. Orange engraved rod. Well, I think I know which door this goes to.
Another engraving.
There's another plate.
Nice view.
Okay. Well, that was useful. But I'm pretty sure I know what door that is for. I think that's the door we hooked up to the... Okay, there's something else we can click in this room, is there? Alright. Well, let's go back to the Nexus and see if that matches up with the orange door. Which I'm pretty sure the door that we hooked up to power was orange. If not, then there's another door that is definitely orange. Let's... Okay. Now, off to Nexus. Is this door orange? Yeah, not really. Alright. Let's take a quick walk around and see if we find a door that's more obviously orange. First though, let's stop and put the plate we got in here. Okay. There we go. Orange door. Okay. Cube, triangle, round thing. There we go. Okay, newest place we can go. New tram station. Okay. Entirely new location. With new things to click on. There we are. Whoosh. Okay, maybe timing our jump then was a bad idea.
That should be an Olympic event. I know I'd get at least the bronze.
Okay, let's try to surf across that when the wave is... There we go.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself. This boulder's loose. I can't use these two things together.
There. Now we don't have to do the wave to get across again. Oh, would you look at this? We have another one of these lens things.
I can't open it. That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't. Bummer. I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment.
Another light bridge? Well,
Just needs a little adjustment.
Supposed to be able to turn the other one on already? Because I adjusted that to every possible setting.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. If at first you don't succeed, it still doesn't work.
Okay. No light bridges for me, I guess. Oh, hello, little rat things.
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
Of course.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
There's a pole.
A place for everything, and everything in its place. Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together.
Okay, so we can't put this in our inventory. We have to use it on something in the area.
I can't use these two things together. That doesn't fit here. I can't use these two things together. The hook won't support the cage in that position.
The cage? Okay. Oh yeah, rib cage, I guess.
That doesn't fit here. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Oh, what are you? A rod, you say?
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things. It won't accomplish anything. These two objects don't fit together. It won't accomplish anything. A thin metal rod. A small round hole. A long pole with a hook on the end. There's something moving in here. It's missing a part. A thin metal plate with a button on it. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Remember earlier how I said I was pretty sure this got used with a rat? I think we need to catch this little shit somehow. Attach the bracelet to him and track him to find whatever piece he stole from this panel. From what I'm pretty sure that's how this works out.
A small round hole. The hook won't support the cage in that position.
He doesn't say those two things can't be used together. He specifically says it doesn't work in that position. Which implies very strongly that they do go together.
I can't use these two things together. That doesn't fit here. That doesn't fit here. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
I seem to remember there was some kind of way to assemble a trap here using these parts. But
these two objects don't fit together. It won't do anything.
Using them on each other doesn't seem to do anything, as he so hopefully has told us multiple times. Okay, there must be a piece we're missing, either in this area or in one of the adjacent areas. Let's go poke around some more before we come back. Okay. Overlook is this area. I see. Well, then what's over across this bridge? Crevice. Blue rod. Oh! Is that...
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
I wonder if that blue rod is one of the control rods for the crystal setup. The one across from the power plant. Tusk the crack. I doubt it'll do anything, but it's worth a try. Tusking random shit has worked before. Actually, maybe I need to tusk one of the things back in the other room.
I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, no. That tusk has come unexpectedly in usefulness before. Let's go try tusking a couple of the holes or something. It could be we just need an item from a different area too, so...
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. There's not enough flesh left for this to revive it.
Aw. That would be a very silly thing to do.
It's a glowing blue rod.
Okay, so this pole... He just picks it up and stands there. You can't put it in your inventory. Which implies to me that whatever we use it on will end up being in this room. However, we used it on every fixed thing. So it's got to be used on something that gets used on something in this room.
It won't do anything.
And this hole right here looks suspiciously likely.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It won't do anything.
Oh.
Shut tight and solid.
There's a thing.
A short metal dowel.
There we go.
That's a nice fit.
I didn't notice that item. This game's usually really good about not making you pixel hunt. But sometimes, just due to low resolution, it can be a little hard to discern an object from just a random bit of rock in the background. Okay, there we go.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog. There's something moving in here. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Alright, let's go try to flush the little shit out again.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here.
Hey, you little shit. Flee from me. There we go.
Now I've got you. If I let you out, you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you?
With the bracelet that's conveniently linked to a tracking sphere thingy.
Go, little creature. Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires.
Okay.
It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the left of me. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old. It's indicating to the right. The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Alright, he's not in any of these holes. We can't get into this cave.
It's indicating to the left of me. It's indicating to the right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not in here.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Maybe I have to take the rod and probe around inside that cave. Or the tusk, or some other similar object. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the little shit is in this cave right here.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. A thin metal rod.
Okay, let's use the rod in the cave.
It won't do anything.
No.
It won't do anything. It's indicating to the right.
walk a little bit right.
It's indicating to the left of me.
Yeah, it's definitely pointing right at this cave.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Am I missing something?
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. Sorry, friend, but your little house is about to get a big front door.
We just use the shovel. I see.
That looks big enough to squeeze through.
Alright, you little shit.
It's got to be right under here. This is where the tracker's pointing. What if I hadn't brought this shovel along? No, that's not worth thinking about. The critter sure didn't like that. He took off down one of his tunnels. Now maybe I can get the door open.
Okay. Now we want to use machine part with panel.
Now with any luck, this will work.
And then cover on panel.
Now let's get this thing closed up and see if it works.
And then press the panel.
Open sesame.
Okay. There's a green rod.
Another one of these engraved sticks. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there's a bonus plates. Oh, the button must be for opening the door if we somehow get in here with the door closed. Anyway, I think I know where we can use some of this stuff, so let's go. Well, at least some of this stuff got to be usable with that room with the crystals and the holes on the control panel. The rest of it, who knows?
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do with that just yet. Let's go back to the Nexus. Hello, J. Norm Games. I'm not sure what year I would have played this game first. But I had a copy on... Oh, I think it was with on CD for... Wait. Was this one of the games that came with the first computer we ever got? Or was this one that I got a few years later and used with DOSBox? Because I do know the last time I ever played it was with DOSBox. But I don't remember if I ripped it off of a CD to do that with, or if I had acquired it through other means. Because the first computer we ever got was an old piece of crap. Even at that time, it was old piece of crap. It came with a whole bunch of old games. Any chance I could bump up my microphone volume? Maybe a little. The game volume's probably a little higher than what it should be, honestly. The mic volume is where it's always been. Yeah, I should turn the game down a little bit. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's probably better. Anyway. I already turned it down a bunch earlier, but not enough probably. Alright. So we got 2 new engraved rods. We got gold scepter, silver scepter, and the blue rod. And we got a new panel. Only one of those, so I absolutely know where we use it, and that's the panel, so let's go place that now. Okay, this will be going there. We've got one more of those panels to find somewhere. Now, let's go through here and see if any of the various things we've acquired will help us fix this control panel. Wish someone would make a modern remake of this? Yes, that would be amazing. Ideally with, well, I'm torn. Part of me would like to see the same thing done to this as what Cyan recently did to Riven. Or maybe, I'm not sure if I'd rather have a Riven style remake or a Myst style remake. Because the Myst remake was very faithful to the original. The Riven remake was a little less faithful, but also it was still really good because it was just really well done. Like some of the puzzles were reimagined and stuff. Okay, let's try the scepters.
That won't fit.
Nope. Okay, blue rod. Aha. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, that crystal's enabled. We're trying to find the spots on each. We click each crystal to activate it, and then we try to find the spot on each bar where the crystal's the brightest. There we go.
It's where all the crystals meet.
All the crystals are on now. I'm gonna assume that's what we were trying to do. Okay, I bet you that was that tram station we couldn't get to activate earlier. Anyway, so a Myst or a Riven style remake would be amazing for this game, but also it would be amazing if somebody did a good job of redrawing the art and just made it higher resolution with the same basic point and click mechanics. Was this the one that led to that tram? No. This is the tram that led to the... Okay, this is the tram I was looking for. Okay. Old school game night? Kind of. The stream title expresses my reasons for playing this game. For the resolution they had available and the graphical techniques of the time and such like, this game's art is phenomenal. Oh, there's the last stone plate.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and rubble.
Shovel to the rescue?
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
Maybe that isn't the last stone plate that we're looking for. It might be a different kind of stone plate.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Okay, there's a different...
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had? It won't accomplish anything.
Okay.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
That's gonna be way too large. Well, I'm glad I kept trying random shit
Now we've
then.
got some decent lighting. Now we've got some decent lighting.
Okay, you've got decent lighting, alright, but I don't know if that's going to help me any.
I can't use these two things together.
I don't see anything I can interact with except that hole. Well, if all else fails, try Tusk.
It won't accomplish anything.
Nope.
I can't use these two things together.
We probably need something else from somewhere else. Okay, here we have another strange device. I've still not figured out how to get these panels open.
I can't open it.
Or to get these things to activate.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
Like he's calling it a light bridge, like I should have figured out how to activate these already.
Just needs a little adjustment.
But I can
Okay,
adjust
so maybe it
them
needs a little more adjustment.
through their full cycle and they don't activate.
If at first you don't succeed,
But clearly I'm missing something involving these. I've tried just about using just about everything on the panel.
I can't use these two things together.
That doesn't seem very helpful. Oops, I clicked outside the window again.
Here you are, Brink. You haven't been answering.
I was busy, trying to concentrate on my work. I don't have time for interruptions.
In other words, you want me to go away.
Those are the right words. Go away.
Okay. Not until I figured out if you have anything useful I need here, though. Okay.
Brink. Maggie's work on data retrieval is going well.
Then go talk to Maggie about it.
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lowe.
Oh, you're not very helpful. Alright. Not sure if I expected anything else, to be honest. Like, figure it out yourself? Yeah. Alright, so I need to figure out what's going on with these stupid light bridges. And how I can get these panels open.
I can't open it.
Okay, so it doesn't matter how I adjust the lens. the button, it does nothing. There's nothing else to click on in this screen except the button. I've used everything in my inventory on the panel. For the other light bridges and this one for that matter. I guess we'll worry about it later. We do still have some rods that we can use on stuff. Okay, that tomb... There's obviously something left to do in there, but I don't know what it is. We probably need something we don't have yet. So let's go back to the Nexus and let's try opening up the remaining doors. Okay. Back to the Nexus. Okay, so this door here could possibly be the green door. This is the one where we hooked the power back up to it. Let's take a look at the green rod. Okay, red cube, green, what do you want to call it? Red dye, red, okay. What did it start with again? Damn it. Red cube. There we go. And then another red cube, okay. Late 90s, early 2000s? I think this was actually early-ish 90s. Oh, when was this game made? Okay. 1995. So, mid-90s. It was the last Scum game on MS-DOS. Apparently. Alright, well, this doesn't look like we're going to be getting very far on any trams brought in here. Then again, you never know. Okay. Is there anything I can click on? Oh, there we go. Let's go this way first. Strange field.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Okay.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Just try some random shit on it and see what happens.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Yeah. Whatever this is for, I don't think we can interact with it yet. Alright, let's try this cavern over here then. Is there anything else I can click on in this screen? Just the route back to the tram. Okay. And what is this? Okay. Which rod would be the combination for this, I wonder? We'll leave it alone for now. Yeah. Well, here's a light bridge. Do you think we can activate this one?
Another broken light bridge. Just needs a little adjustment.
Thing is, how does he even know these are light bridges? We haven't been able to activate a single one of them yet.
Another broken light bridge. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Oh, there we get access to the panel.
So this is what's in the guts of these machines.
Okay. There we go.
Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel. If at first you don't succeed.
Okay, do I need to light up all of these, or do I just need to light up these ones. I'm gonna assume we don't need to light up the prisms.
Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work.
Yeah.
Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Let me keep trying to adjust the lens for a bit.
It still doesn't work. Another broken light bridge.
Nope.
It still doesn't work.
Okay, we might have to
Must
light
be
up
something wrong inside the
prisms
control
as well.
panel. If at first you don't succeed. If at first you don't succeed.
Alright. Oh, we need to hit it with specific colors of light.
Pretty impressive for
There
someone who
we
never
go.
took a class in alien physics. It still doesn't work. Another broken light bridge. If at first you don't succeed. Another broken light bridge. If at first you don't succeed.
Oh, we have to hold it. No wonder. I bet you the other light bridges would have worked fine if I had just held it. Because some of them, they made that noise. Alright, well. Back to the map fire. We need to run around and do some light bridge activating, apparently. Now that I figured out I have to hold the button. Okay. If any of these rods are going to activate this panel, it'll be the green one. Indeed, it did. Okay.
Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
And what was the point of that? I wonder if I could enter any of the combinations and it would show me something related to every one of them. In any case, it didn't seem like it was going to be too useful. If I get stuck again, we might come back and visit it. Alright, for now let's head out in the tram and run around and activate the other light bridges. We do still have stuff to do in the Nexus as well. There should be another door we can open there. Okay. Okay. Up to the light bridges. Ta-da. Alright. The light bridges are effectively fast travel routes. They let you shortcut between the tops of each of the spires instead of having to go through down and then through the tram and back up again. So they're not really fast travel. They're more... They tie the ends of the routes together, kind of. Not precisely the ends, but... If you view the game world as a central hub from which a whole bunch of arms extend, then the light bridges turn most of those arms into loops. With the central hub being the Nexus. Okay. Across here and continue upward.
It doesn't look safe to walk there. It doesn't look safe to walk there.
Map spire, the museum spire, and the spire spire. And there's two others. Go to the museum spire because I think that'll be a shorter route to take. Okay. And back to the Nexus. That goes to the map tram, which we don't need to go to. That goes to the tomb tram. Did I activate the light bridge there? Go find out.
Nothing happened.
Oh. It's already here, I just couldn't see it. Didn't walk far enough to that side. Okay. Come on, walk a little faster. Okay, there's the route down into that tomb that we haven't opened up yet. And here's the strange device. We did not activate this one. Okay. Alright, need to rotate the lens.
It still doesn't work. If at first you don't succeed.
There we go.
If at first you don't succeed. It still doesn't work.
Yeah, shut up.
If at first you don't succeed.
I was experimenting. Okay, so we have one left to turn on. Go back to the Nexus and we'll turn that one on. Or we'll find our way to the last spire. And then we'll have all the light bridges. Alright, so while he slowly makes his way down there, I am going to go run and grab a bottle of water. So, BRB. Now, we need to find that last door, which is around here somewhere. And then we need to enter the combination from the last rod we have. I thought there's one more combination door that wasn't open yet. Perhaps I were wrong. Ooh, okay. They're all open. But we have the orange engraved rod, I believe it is, that we've never used. Or was it... I thought I got 2 engraved rods earlier. I guess I only have 4 engraved rods beyond the normal one we found at the very beginning that we can't examine yet.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
Okay, so we do have all the doors open. So that one goes to the map. That one goes to tomb. This one opens when we find the last plate. That one goes to the unnamed spire. That one goes to the museum. And then we're back to map. Okay, let's go to the unnamed one. It seems really weird that one doesn't have a name. We should probably go back to the map room and or the map spire and explore around there instead, but get around to that in a second. First of all, I'll call the tram. One thing that Myst did that everyone else really should have was zip mode. Particularly later in the game, once you'd already seen everything in an area, but you had to go through it anyway because you need to backtrack for something or whatever. Being able to turn zip mode on and just zoom to next point of interest. Extremely useful. Skip animations. Like, okay, I've seen all this already. I just want to get to the next step of the puzzle so I can continue. And then just turn zip mode on and zoom. When we go over to the museum one, we'll take the light bridges. Oh yeah, that's what was here, this room.
I can see outside.
Okay. That does nothing.
I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, pretty sure we already collected everything that was of use in that area. Yeah, this is where we did battle with the rat. And eventually won. Okay, let's go over to the map spire. Go to the map room. Okay, so we entered the Greek combination for the green. Okay, red cube. I want to see if I can see what it showed us again. Yes. Something in a purple room. Okay, there doesn't seem anything going on in here. Or here, for that matter. Let's try entering one of the other rod combinations and see if that shows us anything interesting or useful. Let's go with the orange one for now. Okay. Cube, pyramid. Yeah, I wish you could reverse the order. Okay, you can indeed get vision from the other shades too. Is that at all useful? I don't think those are. Let's go back to the tomb spire. This spire we haven't uncovered yet, a route to it. It doesn't have a door from the Nexus, which is interesting. Okay, this is where What's-His-Face was.
I can't use these two things together. Now we've got some decent lighting.
Like, I'm glad you're happy that there's some lighting, but I don't... What do I do with that lighting? Go to the museum spire and bother Maggie. You probably won't have uncovered anything useful, but...
Yes?
Robbins. You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
Have you seen this boy?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything.
Maggie, I found some plates like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
Do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
Who knows what side effects they might have? Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
Thanks.
Well, didn't uncover anything new or useful there. What hasn't been solved yet that I know of? We've opened all the doors except one in the Nexus, and that one requires, I'm pretty sure, another metal plate. It'd be very annoying if I had just somehow missed a plate on the ground somewhere. Let's go back to the Nexus. Did Blueprints make me want to play this? Well, Ash, I suggest you read the title. That would probably answer your question. Long story short, yes. Going through the list of games that I have available. And ran into this one. You know what? I'm gonna go check something. And I was like, The Dig. That sounds interesting. I haven't played it in a long time. I should replay that again. Let's do it now. This is the version I downloaded from Steam. My original DOS version...
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Okay. My original DOS version was, is still in Michigan, probably, honestly. Sitting on a shelf with a few other old, really ancient games. But the Steam version comes packaged with, I think Scum VM, probably. Reasonable modern version of it. So it runs just fine on a modern PC. It did start in a tiny, minuscule little window. But that was what I wanted. So I didn't go ahead and try to figure out how to get it to run full screen. I'm running at full screen using Magpie, which works quite well. Although I would be very surprised if there wasn't a native way to run it full screen using ScumVM. Because this is a Scum game. Let's go to the Tomb Spire and bother what's his face. Yeah, I don't know if you'd have to go edit a config file or if there's a menu I don't know where it is, or what to make it run a different resolution than the base one. But I already had Magpie running, so I didn't bother to even figure it out, or didn't even try to figure it out.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery. This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could do anything to that machine he's working on, but it doesn't seem like I can. That's really what I came here to check. Nothing I can really do with that ledge. Let's see if Brink has any helpful tips for me.
Brink. These light bridges link the spires. It's a lot faster than using the trams.
I'm so happy for you.
I found a bunch of these metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you, Brink? Earth, family, friends, food.
You're doing very well, Commander Lowe. By all means, go find the rest of the metal plates. Go quickly. Go now.
Okay, I don't think we're getting anything out of him. Which is unfortunate, because I really don't know what to do next. Okay, let me think. The tomb we found on this spire obviously has more to it than what we've discovered. But I either don't have what I need or I'm missing something. The map spire doesn't seem to do anything. Let's go check that spire out again. Not spire. Tomb out again. Okay, so we've got those. Lay some of this stuff out in the order that we found it, or in the order that's been useful.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Yeah, that's right. We never did get the... No, I want to move it.
There's a signal here,
Oh,
but I'm
fine,
not getting
whatever.
a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Okay. I already tried using this tablet on the wall, right?
I can't use these two things together.
That's what I thought. Okay, so we have 4 combination rods. We have a 5th rod that we can't use yet because he refuses to examine it, and we haven't uncovered anything. He takes 5 item code anyway. The rib cage and the rod were both used for making the rat trap. I don't know if they're still useful or not. Have I tusked this hole yet?
I can't use these two things together.
Well, yes. I don't know what these scepters are for. I'm guessing they're probably for a control thing of some kind somewhere, but I haven't found where they go yet. I think I just really need that last plate. Let's go back to the map spire and see if I missed anything there. We'll take the light bridge. Like, we can enter the different rod combinations here, and it will show us some kind of image of those areas. But it doesn't seem useful. It only shows it to you for a brief amount of time. Okay. There was this other thing down here. I never did figure out what this thing did.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
This has got to do something. Did I use these on already?
It won't do anything.
Yeah, I did.
I can't use these two things
of course
together.
Not. What? You wouldn't think they would have this here unless it did something. But also, I've used everything in my inventory on it at one point or another, and it hasn't done anything. So... this might just be an opportunity where I go ahead and look up to see if the panel is in a place I've already explored and I've just missed it somehow. I'm gonna do that. Because if I did miss it, I want to know. Let's see. See if I can find what I want without spoiling myself at all. I don't want to walk through because that would be way too easy to spoil. Let's see. Just do a quick search here. That doesn't seem useful. Yeah, I can't find anything. Or at least I won't be able to find anything without spoiling myself on other puzzles. So, let's not do that. Let's go back to the Nexus. Let's go to... Well, I do know that there is one interaction that I can do right now that I have not done everything possible with. And that is where we just came from, the map spire. We've only entered 2 of the rod combinations there. We had 2 more we could enter. So we'll probably have to end up going there. Let's go to the unnamed spire again first, though. I just cannot stop thinking that I must be missing something there. I mean, we did acquire multiple items there. But there's got to be more to that room than just some items laying on the ground. Like, there's interactable stuff in there that we didn't interact with. And the easier way to get to them is the part of the map spire was from across the light bridges anyway, so. Oh, wait. Oh! Well, this is super handy. Okay. Was there anything in here that I somehow might have missed? Just critter holes. Alright. So apparently, if you double click on an interactable, it carries out the interaction instantly. Alright, so this door doesn't seem to do anything. There's this crack in the wall. And there's a light. I can't interact with the pedestal in the center. This room originally contained... was it the green rod? Also these 2 scepters.
I can see outside.
I wonder if there's something important about that light. Because he hums about it every time you click on it. And it is interactable. You wouldn't think they would have just some random ass light interactable unless there was some way you could interact with it.
It won't accomplish anything.
Worth a try.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
Perhaps it's this planet. It's a depiction of the largest moon of this planet. It's the ceiling of the dome.
Okay. Remember in the museum there was that one thing and they were like something about how the small moon is eclipsing the large one or something.
It's the ceiling of the dome. It depicts a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet. It depicts a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet.
All right, let's see if we can get an eclipse going. It appears okay. So it doesn't matter which Okay, the button still does nothing.
It depicts a planet and its moons. It's a representation of the smallest moon of this planet. It's a depiction of the largest moon of this planet.
Is this the sun? Like, this is the side that's lit up, I guess. Let's try to set up an eclipse. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe we should go back to the museum and see if I can discover anything useful. Not even sure what I'm trying to do there. Let's go to the museum spire and look at the stuff there again. And see if I can discover anything helpful. Which display was it? I think it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. This is the one that was trying to tell us about how to resurrect stuff. Was it this one that was on about moons, or was it this one up here? This is the moon one, I think. Yeah.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one. Okay. Dude, which spire was that again? Oh, Planetarium Spire, they call it now. It's finally gained a name. Okay. Okay, so the sun's got to be over here, judging by the lighting on the moons and stuff. But yet we have a bright light shining in this corner, which makes me think maybe the sun is supposed to be over there. Which seems odd. We can't close the door.
It depicts a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet.
And sometimes you get this animation. I really don't know how and where we want this to be positioned. Like, where exactly is the sun in relation to this? I can try to kind of line up the bright sides. To me, the big moon is being eclipsed by the small one means that the small one needs to be between the sun and the big moon. But it doesn't say where it has to be in relation to the planet. Also, it doesn't help that the bright spots on the moons don't seem to line up with the bright spot on the planet. Because the bright spot on the planet appears to be facing this way, and the bright spot on the moon appears to be facing that way. Bit of a distinction there. There's got to be a specific placement for this. Very odd. Yeah, on the bright side, at least we finally figured out what the scepters do. On the not so bright side, I don't know, A, what this is going to get us, or B, anything else for that matter, I guess.
Perhaps it's this planet.
There's nothing else I can use on this, is there? Not really. I'm gonna look up where these damn things should go. I don't want to spend all year trying to figure it out. Let's see. Okay. Hey, you little bastard. What are you doing?
No! Why is that door closing? He didn't steal that part again, did he? I'm trapped in here?
Okay.
There he is. That same little thief holding on to the part he just stole. I'm warning you. You better not be laughing at me because I'll have roast critter to eat before I starve to death in here.
That explains what that crack is for. I think this button opens the door, though. Yeah.
Ha! The controls still work on this side.
Okay, but what did doing this do? What did we actually accomplish with that? Like, it showed moons lining up through a circle and something, you know, through a hole. And the only one of these spires that has a visual, what looks like a hole through it, might be the museum spire. But also maybe tomb spire. Let's go to museum spire and see if anything changed. Go talk to what's her face. Nothing looks different.
Yes?
Robbins.
Hey, there's nothing new to talk about.
Never mind.
Okay. Like, something changed, but what? Go to the tomb spire.
I thought those moons were in a synchronous orbit. What could have caused the moons to move? The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Yes, that is how it's supposed to be lined up. Okay, ooh. Is anything different in here now? No.
Now we've got some decent lighting.
Okay, so something changed outside of this area. Oh, wait. How did I not notice the shutter?
There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better. There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better.
Well, I can see better. Can I open that shutter from the outside? Okay, it goes to Spire Base, which I don't want to go to. Look at this engraving. I need to figure out how to open that shutter. Okay, so this shows the moons, and this shows light bridge, maybe? Does this look any different than it used to?
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
No? Okay, back to the tomb spire.
I can't use these two things together.
Because he's complaining about not having enough light. But when we look at the hole, he then says, oh, it's a good thing we have light now.
Now we've got some decent lighting. There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better.
Not bugged or something, is it?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
He goes, if only I could see better. And then when you look in here, he goes, oh, it's a good thing we got, we got light now, so.
Now we've got some decent lighting.
Yeah, now we've got some decent lighting. We look at the shutter.
There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better.
I'm not missing a panel or something I need to move outside, am I? There doesn't seem to be anything to click out here. Maybe I need to go do something in here to change it.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
There doesn't seem to be anything interactable out here either. That's weird. These are maybe diagrams of the moons. This shows... I think this is supposed to be the museum spire, and this is the tomb spire. This might be the museum spire we're looking through.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
There's got to be something I'm missing about this stupid shutter. Well, first of all, I didn't even notice the shutter until after we already had the light in here. But I really don't know. There's got to be something I'm missing. Because it all but tells us we need the light. And now that I have a light, it still tells us that. And then... it doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's something else I need to do first. But then, like, what do I have to do at this point? Well, we can go back to the map spire and put the remaining combinations in and see if that reveals anything. Okay, let's do the purple one first. Round blue, round red, round... I mean, they're not actually round, but anyway. Close enough. Round blue. Round red. Okay, who the hell knows where that is? Okay, blue cube, blue cube. Okay. And green diamond. And this one's supposed to be blue diamond, I think. Okay, that showed the tomb.
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought.
And he commented about it. Alright, maybe now he figures out how to open up the shutter.
There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better. Now we've got some decent lighting.
Okay, maybe it's... still not possible to interact with anything there. Still nothing here we can interact with. That didn't change a thing. It just prodded us to come over here and try to change something. Okay, let's talk to this idiot and see if he'll tell us anything.
Brink. In the map room, I found hints about a secret passage under the tomb I discovered.
I'm so very impressed. Now leave me alone, Commander.
Okay, he doesn't seem interested.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
This is Robbins.
The map shows secret rooms under the tomb I found.
If the map shows them, they aren't meant to be secrets then, right?
I guess you're right. There must be a way to access them. Thanks.
That's really not terribly helpful.
There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Well, there's got to be something I'm missing somewhere. I looked around outside and didn't find any places where we could clear something up and open it up. He's complaining about not being able to see. Is there anything else that we could possibly click on? Because it might be the shutter is just a hinge. Yeah, no. We can't interact with anything on the floor. That's having us go outside. There are these marks. Oh. Okay.
This stone is some sort of trigger.
All right. Is there any way we can hold this down or something? Or wedge the shutter open?
It won't do anything. This stone is some sort of trigger. It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah.
I can't use these two things together.
That's a small move in possibly the right direction. However...
Now we've got some decent lighting.
This doesn't seem to do anything. Is there some prerequisite I need to satisfy before it does whatever it's supposed to do?
That should hold it.
Okay.
Now we've got some decent lighting.
Are there any other tiles around here we could step on, maybe? Does the outside look any different? It does.
There's something smooth under the dirt. A lens. Light must pass through it down into...
There we go. There we go.
I worry this statue is life-sized. I hope I don't get kicked out for destroying the exhibit.
Alright, progress has been made. What do we have over here? Broken bones, huh?
There's still a little flesh clinging to these old bones.
Hey, doggy.
Oh, now suddenly we've got guard dogs. Where did he come from, anyway?
This seems like a bad thing. I feel a sudden urge to save the game just in case. Although I don't think there's any way you can actually get killed in this game.
Look, it's the ugly twins.
That seemed to have solved the problem.
That worked out rather well. That'll teach you guys not to mess with Boston Low. Space Commander. I can't get it open. A life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature.
Okay. Well, aside from not having a slavering dog thing looking at us, that didn't seem to get me anywhere.
Using that with a dead monster would be pointless. Yeah, right. Like I want to revive them now, when they'd be really mad.
Well, it might be mildly humorous. I was just running would be a better idea, though.
I can't get it open. A life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature.
Okay. Well... there doesn't seem to be anything we can do here. I don't actually want to go up. Stop it. Ah, oh well. That is a good question. Okay, let's walk back over there. There's got to be something I can do down here.
That could be a really bad idea.
Okay.
That could be a really bad idea. The door evaporated when the engraving touched the slot. This is the engraving we found in the shipwreck. The one the first ghost gave us. This must be where the ghost wanted us to come all along.
Good.
Maggie, I found something. It's far below the tomb, past some pretty ugly guards. A dead alien sealed inside a crystal pyramid.
Sounds like they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
Must have been important to him. A king or something.
Or it terrified them. Remember, this is the land of the life crystals. Dead doesn't necessarily mean dead. Maybe they were trying to keep it from being found and revived.
But this is where the ghost wanted us to go. The key to the last door was the key that the first ghost showed us, back in the ruined spaceship.
Still, you don't have a key to the pyramid, right? Besides, how do you know the ghost is our friend? Brink died by digging where the ghost pointed.
I hate not having enough information.
I'm working as fast as I can to get this stuff translated. I'm so close I can taste it.
Fine, keep working. Call me if you think of anything helpful. Looks like a panel. It's the remains of a huge creature.
Well, let's find out if it's gonna eat us or not.
He's very tall. Or I'm very short. I wish I didn't keep thinking of the term bite size. Please be friendly. I hope you're friendly. I'm certainly friendly. Let's all be friends.
Laham Chianak Trestolum, Kalatisia Nea Eklash Park.
These life crystals. I hope it's okay that we've been kind of borrowing and using them. I mean, good thing, huh? Because here you are.
Kalatisia Nea
He doesn't seem overly useful.
Well, hey, thanks. It's been great talking to you. So long. We should do this again sometime.
Ratso.
I'd better tell Maggie about this.
Uh-oh. Run, Maggie.
Maggie. Come in, Maggie.
Run.
Yes? What?
It's
Maggie, you won't
behind
believe what just happened.
Boston, I think I've got it. I've got the language. I can read this stuff now.
Can you speak it?
It's behind
Because I've got this.
you.
But take this inscription here. I'm pretty sure it's talking about...
Maggie?
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
Run!
What were you saying about...
What are you? What do you want?
What's happening? What's going on?
Boston! Brink! Anybody!
Maggie! Brink! Come in, wherever you are, we need you. Something's happened to Maggie. Damn.
Oh, rip. Okay. Let's go attempt to rescue Maggie, why don't we? That's what you get for using a PDA these days. Should have got an iPhone. Well, this game was made back in '95 when the iPhone wasn't a thing for sure. And I don't know. Cell phones definitely were. But oh, let's see. How small would have cell phones been then? Had it already progressed to flip phones in the mid-90s? Can't remember. I think the old bag phones and brick phones would have been a little before this game's time. Yeah, it would have been just leaving the era of the bag and brick phone. I remember early 90s bag phones would have still been a thing because I remember mom and dad had one. And it was basically unheard of to have a cell phone right around then. So that would have been very early 90s though. Because, like, I don't remember them having it. I remember seeing it some years later. So that would have been extremely early 90s when they had that. Yeah. So about 95, it probably would have been starting to progress to slightly more portable options. But it still would have been a fairly expensive luxury thing, no matter what size it was. Back in the good old days when if somebody wanted to talk to you, they had to do it when you were home and could answer your phone. Yeah, iPhone came out in 2004. Yeah. Also, there probably would have been a big difference between what was available and what you could afford when it came to stuff like that. Let's see. Let's go to the Museum Square.
She's gone. Not a trace. Not a sign of struggle. Nothing. A control console. If this is a library, then this must be where you search and retrieve data.
Anyway. long story short, the idea of a handheld data retrieval and communication device would not be completely far-fetched, but it also would probably be a little on the more futuristic side to have it a simple PDA-sized thing that could do all of everything. Okay, so this is distinctly unhelpful. Where did Maggie all get drug off to?
Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Okay, is it worth going to find Brink to ask him if he's going to help us? We'll grab a few just on general principle thing. I'm pretty sure that at this stage in the game, this stack of life crystals is infinite. And it's only later that it becomes not infinite. Let's see. Go back to the Nexus. Yeah, I remember back in the early 2000s, sometime. Actually, maybe it was very late 90s. Dad used to have a pager for work. Because cell phones were too expensive and it was just easier to get the pager. Certainly a lot cheaper. Alright, I still don't have the last piece for this door. Which leads to the last spire, probably. Let's go to the tomb world thingy, or tomb not world, but the tomb spire, and go talk to what's his face and see if he will assist us. I really have no idea where to look for.
What are you doing here, Lo? I don't want you here.
Something happened to Maggie. She needs our help.
Then go help her. What I'm doing here is important.
Hey, if we felt that way about you, you'd still be dead.
You're the tough guy, Lo. You're the hero. Go do your hero activities and let me do the science.
Okay.
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
What do you think you're doing? I don't need your help. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, we can't get into his crystal stash.
I appreciate your apparent concern. Really, I'm fine. But please, feel free to leave.
Alright. Where... Okay, so we kind of checked out parts of the museum spire. Let's go to the map spire next. And see if we can find what's-her-face. Don't see any changes here. Okay. There's still a strange field here that I don't think we can...
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Yeah, it doesn't see anything we can do with that. Okay. Map spire doesn't seem to have anything useful.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Okay, this seems to still be useless. That doesn't seem to have anything new or different. Definitely not in there. Yeah, no. Damn it. Don't click outside the window. No. Okay. Tomb Spire is where we just were. We're at Planetarium Spire now. Museum Spire didn't have anything. Map Spire, I checked thoroughly. Okay, Museum Spire I didn't check thoroughly. check the underwater cave. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't have anything. We were just here a little bit ago. Where would she be? Because I don't remember... Like, I remember the Maggie getting attacked sequence, but I don't remember what actually happens. Where she went, or what happened to her. I guess I just kind of have to search every single room until we find her. I'm pretty sure I've already searched most of them. Okay, museum we just finished searching completely. Top to bottom. Map we searched is one of the first ones we looked through. Top to bottom, including weird side rooms. Tomb is the one where Brink is at. Think we searched all of that? Planetarium we just searched all of. Like map, I definitely searched all of. Tomb, I don't think I did entirely. This is probably the most annoying tram station to navigate. Really, because the call button is so far away from where the tram arrives. Wait, no, I didn't search all of this, except maybe down inside the tomb itself. If we were down in the tomb when Maggie got abducted. So we're not going to find anything down here. Yeah, no. There's nothing else down here. Where haven't I searched yet? I haven't searched the surface, but I'm reasonably certain she's not there. I've searched the entirety of the museum platform. I've searched the entirety of the tomb platform. That's what we're on now. I've searched the entirety of the map platform and the planetarium one. Pretty sure of the planetarium one, because the planetarium one is one of that stupid little rats I had. So we've looked over all the platforms. We haven't gone into the power generation area. Or where the hell could she be? Let's search the areas that are only accessible from the Nexus for now. And if I don't find her, either here or in the power generation area, then I'm just going to look up where she's at, because I don't want to waste hours running in circles.
There's a crystalline tube stretching across the bottom of the sea. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands.
Okay. That's not overly helpful. Okay. Of course, there's nothing here. Alright. Where you at, lady? Um. Okay. Apparently, either A, I missed something in the maps player, or B, there's conditions I haven't resolved to find her in the maps player. So let's find out which of those two it is. Okay, so that's not... Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was an area even over here.
Maggie, is that you? Are you all right?
Oh.
How could you be all right bound up in that web like that? This guy is big and nasty. Smells pretty bad, too. It looks like a grate sealing something off. I can't use these two things together. If I go there, it's lunchtime. His lunchtime.
Okay, so we can't go that way. I think...
Boston, where are you going? I'm over here. Bring help.
That last bit is good advice. So let's see if we can get Brink's ass over here now that we know where Maggie is. Let's see, he's at the Tomb Spire. Yeah. Alright, Brink. One way or another, your ass is coming with me, because I know I have spoiled myself enough to know that you are somehow involved in saving Maggie. And also, now that I've mentioned that, I kind of half remember it.
Brink. There's got to be a way to get rid of that monster once and for all. Maggie's in trouble. She's trapped, and we need to save her before she becomes dinner for some hideous creature.
I'm sorry to hear of this. I will miss Maggie a great deal.
Well, that's not very helpful.
I'm worried that these life crystals may have side effects.
The only side effect is the envy of people who haven't used them.
Have you used more of them?
Their effect on health and intelligence increases with each use.
What about their effect on sanity?
These life crystals are the most important technology ever created. They are the answer to everything.
Okay. Whatever you say.
What do you think you are doing? I don't need your help. What do you think you are doing?
Yeah, he's gonna prevent us from doing anything to his crystals.
I appreciate your apparent concern. Really, I'm fine. But please, feel free to leave.
Oh. Those weren't interactable before, were they?
The bat things are up on the ceiling. What do I have that can reach clear up there?
That's an excellent question.
That won't reach.
Yeah.
That won't reach.
Shovel's a bit short.
Come on, guys. Let's get a look at
there
you.
We go. That's not too big of a stretch, really.
No! Go away!
Well, I guess that's one way to get him out of there. Now, we'll just take his crystal stash.
You thief! Give those back!
I will, Brink.
Yeah.
After you help me find Maggie.
I'm not going to waste one moment on such a meaningless task.
Yes, you will, Brink. If you ever want these life crystals back.
You're a miserable bully, Lo. Typical military mind. Pushing other people around.
Right. So follow me and do as you're
and
told.
guess what? It's
Is
gonna
that
work
rational
too.
enough for you?
Okay. Now, we need to go back to the map spire. Then over this way. To the nest. I wonder if this thing's scared of light too.
I don't want to be the one to attract his attention.
Your flashlight still has a bright beam.
Brink. Unless we want to end up where Maggie is, we've got to get by this thing.
The obvious plan is for one of us to distract him while the other one slips by.
Maybe you are thinking better, Brink. You want to sneak or distract?
I'll be the diversion. Come here, you phlegm, carapace, slime-faced, mucus-brained, furry-legged abductor of luminously intelligent but pulchritudinous earthwomen. Lo, you idiot! Why are you standing there?
I'm still trying to figure out what you said.
Move your silly buttocks, you fool!
Boston? Where are you going? I'm over here. Don't leave me.
Where are we going?
are you? This monster has me trapped.
What have you been doing? Playing explorer while the monster chases poor Brink?
I'm trying to figure out how to get that monster out of here.
Okay, maybe we do have to go that way.
Robbins. Never mind.
Okay, we can't go down there right now. The game won't let us. Okay, falls source, beach. There doesn't seem to be anything interactable here. Oh, there's that grate.
At this point, I'm ready to try any damn thing.
Okay, we've diverted the water. Stop walking so slowly, you dumbass.
I think the water I diverted from the waterfall is flowing right to that grate. It won't do anything.
Nope, husk doesn't work.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't. I can't use these two things together. Brink. There's a grate down by Maggie. If you can lure the monster over toward it, then when Maggie unclogs the grate, the water I diverted will hit it like a fire hose.
This is seriously your plan?
Do you have a better one?
Maggie, can you get the grate open?
Has anybody thought of the fact that if it does spout water like a fire hose, I'm right here?
It's a good point, Maggie. Hold on tight.
How do I hold on tight when I'm unclogging a grate?
That's why you get the big bucks.
Do it, Ben. Just do it. It's only my life, anyway.
Okay.
Come on, you ponderous exoskeleton. You cocoon-eating, lobster-face, cave-dwelling, arthropoidal elementary sphincter muscle.
This wasn't too bad to figure out once I... I wonder if we'll find the dead creature down by the beach.
You made it.
How's my hair?
You're worried about your...
I was joking, Boston. You know, like you strong, manly types do when you just about get killed.
Maggie's safe now. I satisfied our little deal. So give me my crystals and let me get back to work.
Brink, it's time for us to work together on...
I said give them to me! Take one more step closer, Maggie, and you'll wish you were back with that giant lobster.
He sure is weird.
Now what?
I've been getting the feeling that the ghosts want us to help them. As if they were stuck and wanted out.
Stuck how?
Well, the library console seemed to indicate that they may have left this world for another. What if they want to come back, but can't?
Okay.
I don't know. How will we go about helping, assuming that's what they want, and they wouldn't eat us when they got back?
Beats me. I'm just interpreting.
Okay.
Robbins. You handled that whole business with the grate pretty well, Maggie.
I hate to admit it, but it was a good idea you had. Not everybody thinks of diverting a waterfall.
After seeing what they've done to Brink, we'd better think long and hard before we start duplicating these back on Earth.
Don't worry, we're probably never going back there. And even if we do, I doubt anyone will ever be able to figure out this alien science.
Now that you can read the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of this?
It didn't even look like the same language to me before. But now I can see the relationship between this writing and the things I read in the library.
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important thing, I don't know what, that was hidden.
Any hints about where?
On the other side of the hole, so that none may enter. Then it tells how to, pull back this part of entrance. Whatever that means. It's pretty vague.
There are some things that man was not meant to understand.
Yeah, but this one even woman is having a hard time with.
As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
He's wacko, nuts, out of his mind with greed. He's not himself. It's those damn crystals.
Thanks.
Alright, so Maggie's been rescued. And who knows what we need to do next? Because I certainly don't. Doesn't seem to be anything to interact with here. It's a little odd. Why would they have a section?
I want to climb these rocks.
I'd rather wait down here. Be careful, though. That looks dangerous.
Okay, there's nothing we can do up here.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate. I'm back. Robbins. Never mind.
Alright, let's go to... Oh, I know where we need to go.
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid.
Okay, we don't have any life crystals anymore. Where I was going to go was to the dead alien, so we could hopefully get some information out of him with Maggie along. But that's a little bit hard to do when we don't have any life crystals. So instead, let's go get some more life crystals from the place, the museum spire. Get a bunch of them. Okay, just in case it's actually tracking how many we grab, that should be plenty. Now, back to the tomb spire. And then into the tomb. hopefully this will get us the information we need to continue.
Here's where my alien education either pays off or we die.
Die?
As long as I don't accidentally offend him, we'll be okay.
Aklash Park.
He says, open your mouth, which is their way of saying speak.
You do the talking, Maggie, so you can understand each other.
Speak.
We could ask him about the grate. That doesn't seem overly useful.
Why is this inscription in another kind of writing?
I did not write it. I would not have written it.
That's not terribly helpful, just saying.
Did you invent the life crystals? To raise the dead is the greatest achievement we've seen.
What raises the dead can debase the living.
Reading and speaking a language are two totally different things? Well, obviously. However, here we are.
What are the ghosts we saw? Are they alive?
My people all travel to the realm of Space-Time 6, where 3 dimensions of time join to the 3 dimensions of space. It is indescribably beautiful, but they can build nothing there. They can create nothing, they just exist. On and on with empty lives and hearts that long for this hard and stony world.
Okay.
The metal plates we found, what are they?
They are authority and power. Each shape has a meaning. And when they are fitted together, they have a new meaning.
How very profound.
The light bridges are magnificent. We never dreamed that people could walk on light.
Ah, yes. We were happily surprised at how convenient those light strands turned out to be. If we had known, we would not have bothered to build the trams.
The map helped us find you. Did you create it?
It was created by those who now wish only to find themselves.
That's not incredibly helpful either.
Why was your tomb so carefully hidden?
So only the most persistent, the most clever, and therefore the most dangerous of visitors would find me.
Is any of this stuff likely to actually get us anywhere?
Are there side effects to the crystals?
What the crystals create is not a life, but a slave.
So when the life crystals restore you, you aren't really alive?
They restore the cells and the organs, but take away all that made the life worth living.
Then why did you make them?
Our society became obsessed with living eternally. I underestimated the breadth and danger of the obsession. The crystals are the second worst mistake I made.
If we put the control plates in the triangle, what will happen?
You will open the door to beauty without boundaries, and to trouble without end.
I can read it, but the meaning isn't clear. It speaks of something hidden.
It was the first achievement on the road to my greatest error, the one that condemned my people.
Well, that's not overly helpful either.
The ghosts are your people, then?
Their connection to this world is so slight. They can disturb the energy in the air. They can make themselves visible for a few moments. But they can't build anything here. They will live forever, but it is not life.
Is it impossible for your people to come back?
It takes enormous strength of will to leave that place and come back to this one. They have all tried. They have all failed. And now they have been away too long. They have lost the physical memory of how to live here in Space-Time 4.
Why did the ghost lead us to you?
Some of them foolishly hope that if I help you open the gateway again, you might have the strength to lead them home, to let them remake their bodies here. But I am sure that all that would happen is you, too, would be lost in Space-Time 6.
Okay. Is there any actual useful information I can get out of you?
The language of the library was a great achievement. It was so clear and surprisingly easy to learn.
The greater the idea, the simpler and clearer the language needed to express it.
Who are you, Honored One?
The bringer of misfortune.
Please tell me who you are.
I am the doer who undoes, the creator who uncreates.
Spectacularly not helpful.
I would gladly be the destroyer who undestroys, the dangerous one who protects.
The creatures who live here now, did you people know of them or did they come later?
Millions of years have passed since then. What once were pets or companions have followed their own evolutionary paths. They have become as beautiful or as terrible, as clever or as stupid as it was in them to be.
The monster who captured me, are there any more of them?
That one did not evolve. It was made. And there are as many of them as are needed.
There's water
That's not
everywhere
very
in these
helpful
islands.
information.
Waterfalls, pools, and the sea all around.
We love the water. But now my people live in an eternal desert, neither drinking nor thirsting. If only they could thirst again, and then drink. If only they could dive into the sea and hear the roaring of the waterfall.
Yeah, whatever.
If you were surprised that the lights could be used as bridges, what did you create them for?
When all the bridges are complete, the eye will see.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open,
The story
but
of
the
this game is
mind
kind of dumb,
hasn't
by
the
the way.
strength to see.
Well, we've gotten exactly 0 useful information out of this guy.
Speak plainly. Tell us who you are.
Once I was hailed as the greatest mind my people ever produced. I tried to bring them power and happiness. I gave them power to leave this world, to leave their bodies, to enter an existence as pure mind, eternally perfect. But I could not give them the power to return and reclaim their abandoned bodies, their decaying world. They are lost and cannot return.
Okay.
Have you a name?
I had a name.
It's
when
still
I was
not
alive.
telling me what I need to go do next.
Now that I am again and again dead,
Okay,
what
kind of know
need
what
have
I need
I
to do next.
for
Don't know
names?
where, how.
My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me. I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again. Soon, I will cease to rise at all. Only then will my grief end. I want no name or memory to live after me.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's all he has to say. Unless we wanted to go with the generic conversation options, but I don't.
Thank you for
so
helping
it's not.
us.
I will only have helped you when you give up your foolish plan.
We're not giving up.
My only
whatever.
consolation is that true death comes closer with each dying.
Good job of translating, Maggie.
He speaks very slowly and clearly, but I'm also pretty damn good.
Robbins. If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make anything else.
You mean light beer?
I was thinking more of a lighthouse.
Okay.
Have you learned anything about those metal plates?
The shapes are all significant in their written language. They're also rich with symbolism in their culture.
But you have no clue what they have to do with navigation, right?
That's right. I'm a clue-free zone on that one.
Thanks.
Okay. So we need to find another one of those metal plates. So we can open the door to the last spire. The problem is I have no idea where to look for it. Are there any new areas I could go to? Let's go back up to the area where Brink was. And no longer seems to be. Oh no, he is still up here.
What kind of contraption has Brink made here? Brink. Can you tell me?
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
Well, he's gonna be distinctly not helpful.
Why do I bother? Talking to you is a waste of time.
That seems largely useless. I didn't possibly miss that metal plate somewhere, did I? Go back to the museum.
A control console. If this is a library, then this must be where you search and retrieve data.
I don't think anything changed here at all. Wait. That looked like the right shape for a second there. I was like, ooh, we found it, but no. It's not interactive.
Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen. Nothing could open this door.
Not on the floor in here or anything dumb like that, is it? Doesn't look like it. Let's go back to the Nexus and look around, I suppose. Don't know where that last plate could possibly be. Okay, let's take a quick walk around the Nexus. Just need this piece yet.
Shallow indentations. It won't do anything.
Okay. I kind of wish there was a map I could look at, because it would help reason about where I might need to go better. But it also wouldn't really help that much. Let's see, we have 4 spires node right now. There's the map spire, the tomb spire, the museum spire, and the planetarium spire. I don't think that I know of any unexplored locations in any of them. Either I'm going to have to wander around, visiting every place, trying to find something that could very well have just been walked past dozens of times, or try to find something that changed, or I'm just going to have to look it up. And considering that it's almost 10 o'clock, I think I'm just going to go ahead and look it up. See if I can get a small hint toward what I need to do. Okay. Actually, apparently, I think we need to go to the map spire. Apparently, if we show that tablet to Maggie at the right spot, something should happen. Not entirely clear on what. And I'm not entirely clear on what the right spot is either, except I kind of have an idea. That seems unnecessarily vague. Okay, first of all, let's go down here. I don't think this is the right place we're looking for, but I'm curious if I can
It's
figure anything
shimmering,
out.
a light that doesn't seem real, as if it's just on the edge of existence.
It makes me think of something. Something I saw earlier. Or maybe I
Oh.
read it.
Is this the... No way.
Can you look at this inscription, Maggie? Does it say anything that might help?
Okay. I thought we needed to go up to the area with the waterfall.
It wasn't clear to me before, but now I can see. Boston, it exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
It's a set of instructions. Now it makes perfect sense.
Okay. Through pure happenstance, I decided,
just
oh, let's check
twist
out this
this-
place before we go to where I think I need to go. And nope, this is the right place.
Everything's so simple when you read the directions.
If we didn't know better, we'd think that island had been there for a million years.
The only way I would have found this is if I had literally visited every single spot with Maggie in tow. It would have taken us far too long.
This island was brought back from another dimension.
Okay, what do I do here though?
This island was brought back from another
here.
dimension.
Just click a little farther along. There it is.
What was so important that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
Maybe that metal plate over there.
Yep. There's the last metal plate. Okay.
That's the fourth one. If it's like the metal plates on Attila, these four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
Yes, but there's no guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
You have the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Robbins.
If you had been abducted by a monster and then half drowned, you might be pessimistic too.
But you lived, didn't you? And your hair looks terrific again.
You sure know how to make a girl feel good.
We better go find Brink again, in case these metal plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him. Maybe it would be safer if we leave him and send an expedition back to get him later. An armed expedition.
There's no guarantee we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him. He scares me, Boston. Worse than the monster.
They're both just hungry for something.
But Brink is smarter. More dangerous.
We're smart too. Let's go.
Yay, we have a plate. Okay. Now, Brink.
That was a powerful one.
Commander Lowe! Can you hear me?
Brink, we're looking for you. We've got the last of the metal plates and we...
Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help.
Where are you?
It's near one of the light bridges. An arched bridge over a waterfall, and then into a crevice in the rock. You must have been there. You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges, aren't you?
Hold tight, we're on our way.
Which
Hold tight!
one would that be?
Very funny.
Well, there's an easy way to find out. We can just go visit all the light bridges until we find the right one. That doesn't sound like the... Okay, we're at the map spire right now. That doesn't sound like the museum spire. Don't think the planetarium... Okay, let's go check the tomb spire first. No. This isn't it. That'd be the planetarium. Oh yeah, here we are. Oh, remember that crack that we clicked on half a
You
dozen
just got your
times?
hand jammed in the rock? I thought you were in real trouble, Brink.
When would it be real trouble, Commander? When it's your hand?
I don't go sticking my hand in the cracks.
I was reaching for a life crystal,
Remember
and
how
then the rock shifted.
every time when you
My
click on that crack,
circulation is cut off.
it
No blood
tells
is getting to my
you-
hand. You
Yeah.
can't pull me out, Commander. Don't leave me to die here, even if you have to cut off my hand.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Don't make promises you might not be able to keep, Maggie.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he
Oh,
dies of
gangrene
thirst or
doesn't take
starvation.
that in that fast.
You'd cut it off.
Of course he would. The military trains you to recognize
I
necessity.
mean, it does set in
and
fairly
do it.
quickly, but not like hours.
It would be easier
Like
if I had
days.
anything to cut it with.
Chew it off then!
Oh, I would, Brink. But human teeth can't bite through bone.
After all that's happened to us,
This is what
this
the
may
jaw
be
is
the
for.
most horrible.
Do something, Commander! Do it now!
The whole chew it off, yeah.
You're going to saw off his hand with a jawbone?
The teeth are razor sharp.
What about anesthetic?
Do it, Commander!
Remember I said,
Brace
remember what the
yourself,
jaw was
Brink.
for?
I can't believe you endured so much pain without fainting.
I'm fine. But I'll need more crystals.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've got all the metal plates. We think it's gonna take us home.
You don't know where it's going to take you. I'd rather gather more life crystals.
What if it does take us home, Brink? What if we can't come back and get you? Do you want to stay here forever? Then what will happen to your research into the life crystals?
Yes, I see your point. I'll go with you to try out these metal plates. But if it doesn't get us home, then you two will stop interfering with me from then on. All right? You agree we have a deal?
Agreed.
All right, all right.
Oh, conveniently, we don't have to walk back. That's nice.
That should do it.
Do what? What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
It's a door. You think Earth is on the other side? I think nothing is on the other side.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home? The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
We had a deal. I came, these metal plates did not take us home, and now you will have to leave me alone forever. You gave me your word, and I expect you to keep it.
But
He
yeah,
is definitely insane.
don't let the door that just went away hit you in the ass.
Is that your opinion as a journalist?
It's my opinion as a sane person.
Okay. The final tram. Or what is probably the final tram, at least. Okay.
I saw something like this in the museum display. This machine was the greatest of the inventor's achievements.
What does it do?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think it might send us home?
Right now, it's doing nothing.
Okay, how many levels worth of devices and controls are there? Well, first let's go activate the light bridge if we can.
Sorry, Bird. You'll have to find a new home.
Okay, that's the last light bridge.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
Okay. Yeah, look outside the window again. The old dude said something about when you're activating all of them, something would happen, but nothing happened, so I feel cheated. Okay, here we go. Alien device.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Well, that's not very helpful. That's not very helpful.
I don't know how to work these controls.
Okay.
It's a row of crystalline devices. It looks like there's a part missing here. There's a gap. Looks like a life crystal would fit perfectly in here.
Okay. Do I have anything that would look like it would fit that gap?
It looks like there's a part missing here. There's a gap.
Not really.
That doesn't fit here.
Okay.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Nope. I already used that blue triangle thing. Blue triangle thing? Oh, this thing, this device. Yeah, this device, you can't even use it on things. You just click it and it...
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in
It's a
any
locator
direction.
device. This thing is a locator device that finds a specific other item that we already used. So I'm pretty sure it's worthless now. Let's mess with these strange objects a bit more and see if anything happens. Because we need some kind of piece to go into that console. Surely those aren't all interactable for the dumb of it.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
I don't see a random green button laying on the ground thing. Actually, there's a path that goes.
I don't know what
way.
to do with this device.
Or is that a path? Oh, it might just be a support of some sort. Yeah, okay, it's not real. We're very close to the end of the game. I would like to finish it tonight. I'm just going to look up where it is. Or what it is. Okay. Apparently we need to go talk to the alien. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go get a thing from the alien. And hopefully I can figure it out from there without too much effort. Alright, we need to go to the tomb spire. That way to go to the tomb. That way to go to the tomb. Thank you very much for the follow, Crap2Z. Greatly appreciate it.
Speak.
The machine in your laboratory, what does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
Okay.
The eye. Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light bridges? The machine generated this eye.
The eye sees into all space and time. And where the eye sees, the mind can fly.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You don't know that. If someone has a strong enough tie to reality...
You think you are stronger than all my people?
Come on.
Even they, the strongest race known, could not overcome the temptation before it was too late.
If we bring your people back to this world, then they can build a starship to take us home to Earth. It's our only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger and wiser than my people, I will let you have the fruit of your pride. I will tell you how to find the piece I hid, if you know how to ask. But it will cost you more than you ever imagined.
Please, don't play any more games with us. Where is the missing piece?
You cannot understand what will begin if you activate the eye. You cannot bear to pay what it will cost you.
Yes,
Sure, whatever.
you've warned us. Now where is the piece?
Go to the map with this message and see what it shows you.
Thank you
Alright.
for helping us.
Help yourselves by giving up. Never look into the impossible eye. You don't have the strength to return from that place.
Yeah, whatever you say. Alright, let's take the engraving. And now we're supposed to go to the map with it, according to what he said. Hopefully the map shows us a relatively clear view of where we need to go, so I don't have to try to wander around and figure it out. All right. Now, okay, green, red. I believe that's the right shape. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, there are two are red, brownish ones. Must be the diamond shape. There we go.
So that's where the part is.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
Where's that? The blue spot. Let's get another view of that. Looks like a coast.
So that's where the part is.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
Oh, I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's that useless beach area. Down there. No, not this one. Okay, I'm thinking of someplace different. Yeah, it's not where the tram is. I was thinking it might be this place, but no, that place is where we had discovered the other... Okay, which, island am I thinking of? Oh. It is a beach. It is on this island. It's the one that was down by the nest. I bet. Because remember there was a useless beach map down there? I was thinking... Yeah, here we go. This has got to be it. Alright, where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought it'd be a little harder to find than that.
I wish I knew what's going to happen when I get this piece back in place.
Well... over to Cathedral Spire. Okay. So we have the thing, apparently. They're just walking down here automatically, so I have no control over anything at this point.
Where have you been?
Where have we been?
I need your crystals. All of them. Right now!
Come on, Brink. How many crystals can one man use?
Not for me, you fools. I need them for my machine. For science. Research. Give them to me!
Machine? What are you talking about?
I'm through talking! I'm not going to let anybody stand between me and the greatest scientific achievement in history!
What are you doing, you fool?
I only have these few crystals left, Brink, but I'll be glad to share some of them if you want.
All of them!
You should have left the two in the machine.
You didn't share anything, Lo. I took them! And it's a good thing you didn't fight me. I would have killed you to get these.
You would have tried.
Why didn't you leave the crystals in the machine,
You two
you
will be
dumbass?
nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Now I'm gonna have to go get more crystals before I can activate
He didn't
this
damage
thing.
the machine part, did he?
Okay, well...
It fits.
Let's
But
put
the
that in, and
machine
now we
still
have to go
doesn't work.
get...
Did
Yeah,
the alien lie to us? Or
Because you-
does the machine need something else?
it's because you removed the crystals I put in earlier, you scumbag. He's looking kind of pale. Yeah, he's been looking worse and worse as time goes on. Alright, well, I guess we need to go to the museum spire to get more crystals from the place there. Hopefully there are some there. I'm not going to hold my breath, though. Okay. Museum Spire. Empty crystal repository.
They're all gone.
Okay. Well. Let's head to the Tomb Spire and see if that thing he's been working on out on the balcony is his machine that he's been talking about. Because I don't care if he thinks he needs the crystals, I need them back.
Get away from here! I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
We don't want to break anything.
My machine isn't working yet. Yes, gloat if you want to. I've studied all the inscriptions. Maggie's not the only one who can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans I found, but there's still something missing, and without it the machine won't work. So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again. I'll kill you first, and believe me, no one will ever revive you.
Actually, you've robbed me twice, and I only robbed you once. So you're still one ahead.
Don't joke with me!
Don't joke with him, Boston.
Alright, well. I need some crystals.
Get the hell out of here! Just leave me alone! Get the hell out of here! Just leave me alone!
Do you think the bat trick will work twice? Doesn't seem to. Oh, here we go. He doesn't seem to be bothered by bats anymore.
It's amazing how parallel evolution on two different worlds made bats look completely weird and disgusting in both places.
What do I have? Oh, okay. Let me go check something. It's really annoying that this, get top to bottom of this is a very long walk. Thematically, it's quite cool, but if you have to get to the bottom more than rarely, or to the top, for that matter.
I guess I'll take this with me.
Okay. I gotta go over here. And we'll go back. What's his face? Over here in the Boom Spire.
I don't want that. It's just another artifact.
Brink, this is important. I think I know what piece is missing from your machine.
How can you know anything about this? You're not a scientist. You're just a strutting tin soldier.
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed. I think it's the key to all this technology. The alien inventor hid it because without it, none of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
Because he's smarter than you, dumbass.
Because the crystals make you feel so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them. He said it was the second worst mistake he'd made.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Yes, like the deal you made before. I keep my part, but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it with you first.
No deals with liars and thieves.
Brink, you need what I had to make your machine work. But if it works, then you'll have plenty of life crystals, right? You could share them with us and it wouldn't cost you anything, right?
If you have the missing part, yes.
That's my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running. You divide up the life crystals.
Then what's to stop me from keeping them all?
Because I am trained as a military man, Brink. And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose. And then I will take them all. Got it?
Get your missing part and put it in my machine. Even liars and thieves can bargain as long as they watch each other very carefully.
Each other, huh? Well, I'm glad he admits it. Okay. Stick it in the slot.
It fits perfectly. This is how the aliens designed the life crystal machine to work.
Nothing's happening.
Yes, it is. It's vibrating. Be patient. Who knows how fast it's supposed to work? We'll just have to wait.
Suits me fine. We'll split them 50-50, right?
Of course.
50-50. Look, there's one. And another.
2.
Is that all? Just 2? I need more than 2.
I don't know about that, Brink, but it's a sure thing I need more than 1. You still have all the crystals you stole from me and every other place on these islands.
Don't touch them!
50-50, you said, Brink. Well, you must have hundreds of life crystals. It's not even 50-50 if I take these 2.
I knew you were a liar and a cheat.
You weren't gonna let me have even one of these.
I'll make the machine even better. It will produce more.
Not till we're gone, it won't. I need that machine part to run the eye generator.
You will take nothing from this machine, you lying thief!
Once the eye is working, you can either come back with us to Earth, or you can stay here, take the part out of the eye generator and put it back in your own machine. Just have a little patience.
You telling Brink to have patience? That's gonna work out real well.
My machine is stopping! You've wrecked my machine! You're a dead man!
Brink, please. We don't have to fight. You can have the part back after we're done with it.
Everything you say is a lie!
Maggie, tell him.
If you say a word, Maggie, I'll kill you too!
Brink, don't make me hurt you.
You won't hurt me when you're dead!
Brink! Oh, Maggie, please believe me. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want him dead.
It wasn't Brink who died here. Brink died when he fell down the hole when we first arrived. What just fell over the cliff was someone else. Someone alien. Created by those death crystals.
Maggie, are we making an even worse mistake by activating the eye?
Staying in this world any longer than we have to. That's the worst mistake we could make. We've got to do anything we can to survive.
But what if we die trying?
Don't you get it, Boston? This place is worse than death. I'd rather die than stay here.
Alright. We've got our 2 life crystals we need to activate the machine. We have the eye part. Let's go activate this thing. And get the hell out of here. Alrighty. All this would have been so much easier if we just left those crystal pieces in the machine and hope Brink didn't notice them. Alright, one goes in there, one goes in there.
The crystals Brink died for.
Yeah, whatever. And this
the alien was right. This thing has already killed one of us, but it's back in place.
Okay. Now what? Doesn't seem like we can activate anything there. Let's check the other consoles on the way up and talk to Maggie. Push buttons.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to Maggie. Alright, this would have been much easier, lady, if you actually followed me down.
Robbins.
There we go, alien device.
You're the one who read the alien books. What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston. And I didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous. The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
Not
I
really.
mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls. I just want to tell you,
No goodbyes. We're gonna make it home together, Maggie.
I'm not sentimental, Boston. I wasn't going to say goodbye. I just want you to promise me something.
After you saw me break every promise I made to
RuneScape
Brink, you
is
want me to
technically
make
point and
another
click?
one to you?
Well, kind
What
of.
happened with Brink couldn't be helped, Boston. I know you'll keep your word with me.
What's the promise?
If I die, and you live, don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you understand?
Are you sure?
I saw what Brink became. I don't want that to happen to me. You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories, my face. Don't do it. Promise me.
I promise, Maggie. And vice versa, okay?
All right.
And now you tell me the truth about something, Maggie. Are you sure you didn't find out somewhere that something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know. Here we go. It's stuck. I'll have to pry it open.
Be careful.
No chance of that.
Maggie! Maggie, you liar! You knew this would happen.
The eye.
It worked. The eye is restored.
Worth it then. Go home.
Yeah, whatever you say, crazy lady. So, if we had gotten another life crystal, we could revive her at this point. I do remember that from when I played it years and years ago. But I didn't get another life crystal, so we can't. Remember correctly, she gets pretty ticked off if you do it. But anyway.
I should have known the inventor would have one more trick up his sleeve.
Now that part I did remember completely.
That was the inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth.
Okay. And I believe this is the end of the game.
I guess this is the real test. Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into Space-Time 6 and still
Blow your
find my
ego
way
some other
back to
time, dude.
reality?
Let's go.
Only one way to find out. It's beautiful.
Not really.
A guy could get lost here real easy. No. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly. You stand at the doorway, human. You show us all the pathway back to life. To reality. To a place where we will someday die.
Good luck
yes,
cleaning up the mess.
but we will have a life before we die.
Because there's a lot of mess.
Every past and future. I can see them all, but which one is real?
Go back now, human. Take me home. My people have their bodies, their bones, their lives again. We owe you a great debt, Commander Lowe.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
I wish.
You knew the way home, but I know all the other paths through time and space.
Wait! Don't go back there!
I have brought you a gift.
Brink still looks a
Maggie.
little bit worse for wear.
Brink! You're alive again.
We were lost, but this being found us and led us back.
Yeah.
Maggie,
Okay.
I thought I'd lost you forever.
So you really didn't try to resurrect me with the crystals?
No,
No, but it would have
I
been funny if
promised
I
you.
had.
And besides, what the crystals bring back from death, it wouldn't have been you.
I know, Boston. You kept your word. And yet,
Anyway.
you did find a way to bring me back
Let's
from
make
death.
babies.
It wasn't me, but I'm glad you're here.
And I'm free of the madness of the crystals, too. You did it, Lo.
Yeah, that's great.
No, it was our friend here.
No,
You look like you're
credit
about 80
belongs
now,
to
though,
you.
dude.
We once revered a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging eternity.
You're hoping for face huggers or
But
alien
you
worms?
open
No.
the passageway back into true life.
Instead, we
All
just
I
get
am is a guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people
honestly,
are preparing
pretty
a
stupid,
great crystal starship
happy
to take you there.
everyone is
But we can
gets out of
come
a jail
back,
free
can't
card
we?
ending.
You and
Which
any
is
others
better than
who
a
wish
sad
to
ending,
come.
but also this game isn't
You are a young people,
very...
strong and full of hope and passion.
The story's kind of dumb. Let's put it that
We
way.
have much to teach you, and you have much to share with us as well. There
I would
will
rather
be
have a
friendship
happy,
between our
dumb ending
species
than a
forever.
stupid
I hope you're right.
or sad
Not
dumb
all
ending,
human
though.
beings are as, nice as us.
Oh, I know that.
And
All
hey,
young
it was fun to
species are
play,
like
so...
that way. But don't worry.
Even if I did look a couple
If
things
any
up at
of your
the end in
people
interest
try
of
to pick a
time.
fight, we'll mash them like bugs.
How reassuring.
The ship is almost ready. Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here.
Telling the people. That's Maggie's
At
job.
least the alien isn't
And
green
getting us
humanoid
home,
with tentacle
that was
ears.
yours. You did it, Boston.
Thank you, Boston.
We all thank you, Boston.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Get in the ship and get out of here, dude, before they change their mind. Run. Run. All right. Well, yeah. It is 10:48, which is a little bit later than I'd normally end, but not by much. So it worked out just about right. And as soon as they click outside the window, it immediately pauses. But anyway. Or correctly, the credits are pretty short, so we'll just go ahead and watch them. Why not? But anyway. Yeah, as far as point and clicks go, it's no Myst, but it's fairly reasonable. There are certainly a lot of other ones that are far more obtuse, some to the point of insanity. And for all that the story is a little odd, maybe. Nah, it's not really the right word for it. Weird, maybe. It is competent throughout, more or less. And it runs pretty decently on modern systems thanks to ScumVM. Because I do somewhere, like I said, almost certainly still on a shelf in Michigan, in ye old mom and dad's house, have a DOS copy on a CD-ROM. Although I don't think I ever actually run it directly off the CD-ROM. I think I only ran it off an ISO that I ripped off that CD-ROM. I can't remember if I got the CD-ROM with my first computer or if I picked it up at a thrift store. It was one of the two. But anyway. Well. Oh yeah, and there was a novelization of it apparently. By Alan Dean Foster, no less. I'm not sure if I would ever bother to read it, but apparently it exists. Kind of a weird thing to have around, but anyway. I wonder how hard it'd be to get a copy nowadays. It's assuredly been out of publication for a very long time. And I doubt it ever sold that well in the first place. But anyway, remember correctly, the story was originally pitched as a screenplay or something, and they made it into a video game instead for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. And then the game actually just goes ahead and goes away. Like, my job here is done and we never bothered to write a main menu, so poof, we're gonna shut down now. All right. Well, that's as good a time to cue the end screen as any. Tomorrow we'll be playing a bit of Crab. Good old Crab Champions. Tuesday and Wednesday, I haven't really decided what I'm going to do yet. There's a chance of door kickers. There's a chance of something else. We'll see. Maybe it'll be a mix of a couple different things. Thursday, of course, will be Total Annihilation. Friday we'll have some EDF. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do next weekend. I'll have to come up with something. And I have a whole week to think about it, which means I probably won't even consider it until Saturday morning. But anyway. Maybe we'll start the Skyrim playthrough. Depends on how far along we are with Total Annihilation, I guess. But anyway. For tonight, though, I believe there's actually someone we can raid tonight. Believe it or not. It looks like Maple Sir Yup is streaming. Okay, let's go raid Mr. Maple. He too is playing a point and click. In a manner of speaking. Very loosely, shall we say. Because he's playing old school RuneScape. But anyway. If you stick around and watch his chat, you might see if I end up saying something, because I'm going to play RuneScape immediately after stream. Probably, for at least a little bit. But anyway, hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow for the crabby shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.